Alright, hello and welcome to the Shark Stream. It's me, it's Gage. I hope you're doing well. Happy Black Friday, aka the first major shopping day before my birthday. um, it is Friday, November 28th. It is just after 1:30 in the afternoon here in... I don't want to say beautiful Texas, because, like, this state kind of sucks ass, but it is nice and sunny out, so, I mean, there's that. I thought I was going to have something to do this evening that was going to prevent me from being able to stream in the evening like I normally would, and then, like, 5 minutes before I started the stream, I was informed that that might not be happening. Hard to hear me over the music? I probably didn't turn it down enough. Hold on. There we go. Anyways, I was informed about 5 minutes prior to starting the stream that we might not actually have something going on this evening that would prevent me from streaming in the evening. But by that point, I was already committed, and I don't know if we're still going to do something or not. But by that point, I was already committed to doing this early afternoon stream. So, I mean, you know, I can't just not do it, you know? Like, that would just fuck up my entire equilibrium for the rest of the day. So today we are starting our 4th playthrough of Silent Hill F. This is going to be our true ending run. And something I wanted to go ahead and discuss a couple things with regards to, like, speculation about the plot of the game. First off, one thing I want to talk about that was very funny. So, Natalie actually spoiled me on one of the final bosses of the game, like, immediately after I finished my first playthrough. And it's kind of funny looking back on it, because, like, I finished the first playthrough where the final boss is the fog monster, the bride Hinako, right? Hold on. Natalie's downstairs resting, and I just need to make sure I keep an ear out for her just in case she needs something. So like, after that was done, I went and I talked to Natalie. I'm just like, I finished my first playthrough. And she's like, oh, cool, did you fight the nine-tailed fox? I'm just like, the what? She's like, the final boss, it's a nine-tailed fox. I'm just like, I didn't fight a nine-tailed fox. Like, I've got other end. Did you just spoil something for me? And she's just like, well, no, I mean, you know, the fog monster kind of looks like a nine-tailed fox. And I'm just like, I'm standing there just like, no, it doesn't. So, of course, we get to the, what is it? The fox who wet his tail ending, and the final boss is a nine-tailed fox. Well, I don't even think it's a nine-tailed fox. But it definitely had multiple tails. I think it might have had 5 tails, if I recall correctly, but I get to the end of that, I'm just like, interesting boss we're fighting here. Because the entire time I'm thinking, oh, Natalie 100% spoiled this for me. It's very funny. But I wanted to go ahead and talk a bit about some of the stuff we've been speculating on. So, right now, something that I think I've been failing to consider across multiple playthroughs is that there are certain things that are kind of dead set in stone in terms of, like, what has been happening in the game. So, one of the things we know is that... Hi, Kale! One of the things that we know is that Shu has been giving Hinako capsules with a medicine derived from White Claudia in them, because his intention is that if she takes them, she will face her inner self that she can then have a conversation with, and thus realize that she doesn't want to go through with the wedding. So you know, there's all this talk about, like, you know, evil spirits possessing Hinako and stuff like that, and I think some of the things that we need to kind of come to the realization with is just, like, we talked about how, like, oh, is this, like, a tulpa? Is this, like, is it, like, some kind of, like, spirit or something? And, like, no. Both versions of Hinako that we control, the one in Ebisugaoka and the one in the Dark Shrine, are Hinako. And it's really just, like, the last two playthroughs we've done is... I talked about this last stream, where it's just, like, it's kind of expressing... Hi, Lila. You weren't kidding about an early stream. I told you. It turns out I might not even need to. But, regardless. Something I talked about last time is that the game seems to be expressing through narrative and gameplay Hinako's indecision about how she wants her life to go. So there does seem to be some kind of implication that deep down, hello, First Lila. There does seem to be some kind of implication that the Hinako that's running around Ebisugaoka over the course of the playthrough is in fact her inner self, her inner desires. And there's so many, like, parts of, like, characters within the plot that are just, like, you need to, like, how to describe this? The Shu, Sakuko, and Rinko that get killed over the course of the game do not seem to literally represent those characters, but more Hinako's attachments to her old unmarried life. That's why Shu can still show up in, like, the Fox marriage and the Fox Who Wet His Tail endings. And of course, we have also been seeing the doll. I think Sakuko gets pretty got, though. The weird thing about Sakuko, though, is that she gets got twice, obviously. And it's just like, which Sakuko is, like, the actual Sakuko? Like, you know? It's odd. It's weird, it's odd, and there are still parts of this plot that I'm not 100% certain of, but we're still working through it. Hopefully, with the true ending, we get a bit more clarification on certain things. But it does seem like... So, the implication seems to be that by the beginning of the game, she has ingested enough of the capsules that Shu provided to her to have this conversation with her inner self. There is the first ending of the game, where, and we might go, I'm probably going to want to actually, like, get into the game so that I can, like, not, like, speculate on the names of these fucking endings, and can actually, like, properly title them. So we're gonna go ahead and just kind of pop in here. Skip through all this. Shelf. So coming home to roost is essentially Hinako takes far too many of those pills and has a psychotic break and kills a bunch of people. Fox's wedding is she stops taking the pills, but still has the White Claudia kicking around in her system. Now, at that time, she has the Aguro no Hote-sama, or a Glauphidus. What I'm assuming is a Glauphidus. just because, like, you know, parallels, etc., etc., which she is given by Kotoyuki, which purges that inner self from her system, but he paints it as like a what's the word I'm looking for? Different words that are strong and bad. He paints it as like an evil spirit being purged from her. The fox wets its tail. She does not take the Glauphidus, but does not have enough White Claudia kicking around in her system to cause like a psychotic break. And ultimately comes to the conclusion that she does not want to go through with the wedding. Her inner self, her inner desires, potentially if those are her inner desires, as opposed to being like childish desires, etc., etc. Also, she has the evil fucking sword, of course. And that causes her to fight against the implication that she needs to be married in order to be happy, which is what society, as well as to a certain extent Kotoyuki, has been pushing upon her, you know? Now, the doll doesn't seem to be tied to any of these, because the doll shows up regardless. The doll seems to be there to influence Hinako to not trust Foxmask, and not in a huge way, and then of her friends also not to trust Rinko, because Rinko is the only one who wants her to fucking leave. Like, the doll never says anything about Sakuko, the doll never says anything about Shu, because Sakuko and Shu, well, Sakuko's dead for most of it, but Shu and Sakuko want her to stay. Rinko also pushes her down the fucking... I know, but the important thing is that Rinko wants her to leave, to be gone, to be out of her life, be out of Shu's life, because she is intensely jealous and wants Shu for herself. So I feel like the thing that we need to stress most of all is that the doll is telling her not to trust people who would have her leave her old life. Like, I feel like that is the important part of this. The only time that the doll ever exerts its will to any sort of major extent seems to be against Junko in the Fox's Wedding and Fox Wets Its Tail endings. Because of all of the people present, Foxmask, Rinko, Junko is probably the one who is most likely to be able to convince Hinako to do one thing or the other, because Hinako trusts Junko. Rinko is a doo-doo head. She is. It's true. She sucks. The fucking Rinko. Goddamn. But in both soup bitch. But in both Fox's Wedding and the Fox Wets Its Tail, the doll does away with Junko. We don't know specifically what it does to her, but she is just out of the picture. Period. End of story. So, the doll seems intent on stopping the wedding. Period. Now, the main thing here seems to be that going through with the wedding has implications for Hinako herself. Not going through with the wedding, based on the ending of Fox Wets Its Tail, where there is some sort of like natural disaster happening after Hinako runs away with Shu from the wedding, where they're talking about like, you look ridiculous in a tie, you look ridiculous in that outfit. When Hinako runs away from the wedding, there's a radio report about some like major natural disaster happening, and the doll is there via the radio. My current theory is that the doll is the water dragon, kind of like whispering in Hinako's ear to push her away from the Fox Wedding, which would give the Inari clan the power they need in order to hold back the water dragon's wrath. Whether or not that's actually what happens is to be determined. But from what we've seen, it seems like there is some implication there of that being true one way or the other. Shu having like the Tsukumogami appearance with like the masks and being incredibly tall and being against the Inari clan. Yeah, I think the doll is the water dragon. That's just me. Maybe we'll find out. Because this is the true ending, we're gonna go with the standard outfit. I made soup last night for dinner while you were streaming, and I swear to God in my head I just heard Ringo soup. Ringo soup. Kale has sent me something, hold on. Oh.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know.
Why no
Maybe
Japanese
not.
voices?
It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Because the dub is
like
fine,
homework,
and
huh?
also it's...
If he tells me I have to, then
I try to stick with English vocal tracks specifically for like if folks aren't watching the stream or have the stream on but aren't like watching it, like they got it on as background noise, so that it is easier to maintain context for what's happening. It's pretty much just what it is. You need to hear the voice acting. I'm sure the voice acting's fantastic. Like, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of the same reason where, like, if I'm playing something that doesn't have voice acting, like Deltarune, I will, like... I am biased in Japanese, sorry. Yeah, I know.
don't wanna.
Hi, Hinako.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
When you have a chance, at least pull up the Japanese voice scene and when Hinako leaves Sakuko in the dark. Since we're going to need to play through that scene again, I might just switch the voice acting to that. I'm sure, like... I'm sure it's killer, honestly. I'm assuming this is probably when Junko got married. Love me a Tory gate. I'm gonna screenshot that. White kimono. Wait, wasn't it always black before? Yes. Every other time we've seen Junko, she's wearing a black kimono. Except at the beginning. Yeah. At the beginning, it's always white. In that particular scene. But any other time that Junko shows up with the bird mask, it's a black kimono. is what I mean. Song is so good. It is. A lot of symbolism goes over our head. I feel like we've managed to pick up a good amount. Show me that meat house. Meat.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make
Extra meat and more
Hinako
plate.
happier? Nothing.
Oh yeah, the wedding antlers are one of the things that I still haven't figured out.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and assume that we might not get a lot of, new dialogue in this run, because I'm, reasonably certain that the whole, new dialogue and new documents to be found thing, only really is tuned for 3 playthroughs, because that's the minimum that you have to do to get the true ending. But keep an ear out and keep an eye out regardless.
There's no way. Never.
I think anything new will show up once we get back home. Yeah, for sure. Since we know, where we offer the brooch and everything, everything after that point will probably be, new shit. Hello. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out of the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is more likely. Oh boy. I think you got everything that requires the brooch already. I think so. There goes Hinako. She just goes around everyone's homes poking for free shit. Like you do. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. Town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there's been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land. Oh, fuck. So, that has implications. No new well, okay. That is something because we got the... Oh, I just earned some reward points. Sick. Anyways. We got that because we got the fox wets its tail ending. No, I'm just being a snark. Because that's relevant to that ending. Oh man, we have seen a lot of we have seen a lot of evidence of landslides in the area. Now that it mentions it. Hold on, because we're actually heading towards one of them right now. Came across the wrong. No, it's okay. Yeah, because remember this? Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
And then, of course, all the breaks in the road, which we just sort of, like... I just kind of, like, assumed that's, like, the standard Silent Hill stuff of, like, the road being washed out and everything. And then, of course, there's the path up to the school as well. Okay. Okay. Things are coming into focus. But then, like... So, if everything technically has, like, a mundane explanation, then what is the importance of the Inari, the quote-unquote Inari clan, and the geysers, the land being brittle, etc., etc.? Still the exploded bridge. I don't think a landslide did that. They were talking about geysers. They were talking about particularly powerful geysers. I don't think I'm gonna go into that house this time. I don't. I mean, it's just stuff. It's just stuff, you know? Who give a fuck? Guys, it's just the earth pimple popping. Ugh. Gross. Nasty. Don't like that. You're right, I hate it. Everyone disliked that. Where's my new game plus? There it is. Alright. And yet we bathe in its juices. Don't say that. First of all, how dare you?
What should I do?
Girl, I don't fucking know. Every ending we've gotten has had impies. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Everyone. What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Some kind of a trunk. What is sleep? I should just stay up and do more work so I can watch my friend play this game. It's the weekend, baby!
Is anyone there?
I was talking to somebody at my job, apparently, who works in a different part of the country. Apparently it's weird that I have today off, so I'm assuming it's probably a union thing.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Having the buildings this close together seems like a fire hazard.
But wasn't that girl dating the boy from the Iwai family?
I guess money was more important in the end.
Iwai family.
Someone is going to hear you.
Iwai family. Where have I heard that before? Is that Shu's family? Oh. So were they dating? Interesting. Interesting. Talking about Hinako, a child like she had a say in anything. Whether or not she's technically a child when this story, when, like, these events are happening is a little up for debate, admittedly. Because, like, this could all just be, like, mental projections and stuff like that. Like, we talked about this last time. A huge chunk of this game seems to be metaphorical, and the game seems to be, like, there have been multiple points where the game has just been like, hey, you should question whether what you're seeing is actually real or not. Or if it is a just sort of, like, visual representation of something. Oh, hey, girl.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Girl, what? Can I steal her mail? It's all busted up.
It's torn.
I wonder who Suzutani Mayumi is. Hi, Shu. Shu.jpg. I don't have that on my OBS right now, so everyone's seen Shu.jpg. It's fine.
It's Shu.
Sup, fucker?
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
So going with, like, the metaphorical read, a lot of this could potentially have to do with, like, her meeting up with, like, friends of hers who came to her wedding. And then she starts having a psychotic break because of the medication she's been taking.
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Like, this sounds like an awkward conversation between two people who have a history and have, like, unresolved, like, emotional tension talking to each other on, like, the day one of them is supposed to get married.
Well, that's my Hinako.
Here, dose up before you get to the altar.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
I'll always be there for you,
Shu,
because I've been
thanks for
drugging
reading.
you for years. Or at
And
least for
Hinako, too.
very recently.
Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
It could be that the wedding is taking place in Ebisugaoka. Also. Sakugo and Rinko are curtsying as a way of gently poking fun at Hinako getting married to a nobleman. Yeah! Oh man, you're right. It could be that the wedding is taking place in Ebisugaoka, and just like this is her meeting up with all of her friends that she knows from town prior to it actually happening. So they actually did in reality meet at Chizuruya. Bachelorette party gone wrong. Oh no.
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta cook for a second. Okay. So, if the depiction of a character dying is meant to represent Hinako letting go of that part of her past, that could be why Sakuko dies. Because the last thing that she does prior to, like, biting it is she calls Hinako a traitor to her face. So a character's death could potentially be a metaphorical representation of there being some kind of, like, blowout disagreement that causes Hinako to cut off that particular relationship. Right? But because this is the sort of inside Hinako, the one who wants to hold on to the life that she had before, she mourns it. Whereas the Dark Shrine Hinako, who is the one that wants to move forward with the marriage, is the one who is essentially pulling the trigger on all of those. Food for thought.
Wait, did I borrow?
But Rinko keeps everything hidden. She talks about her behind her back, so she doesn't ever confront Hinako.
Something?
And of course, Shu is Shu.
Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that.
And they're talking about all of this because she's getting married. She's probably going to be leaving Ebisugaoka. So the idea of, like, them still having something that she lent them is coming up in conversation.
You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, Sakuko, when will you grow up? Because they're like 20 years old right now on the day of her wedding.
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Like, I think going into this just kind of, like, thinking, okay, I need to examine everything from, like, a metaphorical angle as opposed to a literal one is, like, really kind of helping to like, kind of, like, bust the plot wide open for me. that way.
Hinako, don't give up.
Such an utterly fascinating series of layered metaphors. It really is.
That hurt.
I do also really like my, what was the worst criticism of Silent Hill F you've seen? Oh, man. I don't know if I've seen a lot of criticism of the game, necessarily. I think most of the time it has to do with, like, the combat more than anything, which, like, I don't... Like, I kind of... On some level, I do kind of understand it. Someone in my feed complained that it wasn't feminist enough. Well, we haven't finished the game yet. It could... There's the possibility it might not stick the landing, but we'll see.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Oh, girl, we are not taking a single fucking one of those. Get that shit. Hold on. It hasn't actually, like... No, from Shu. Hey, partner, these painkillers should work best for you, etc., etc. Girl, we are not fucking taking those. We are getting rid of all of them.
It's like my partner said.
We will wait to find a bandage. Worst one I've seen is someone complaining that you couldn't see Hinako's knickers. Oh, God. Listen, even if in reality Hinako is, like, in her 20s at the time that, like, the sort of, like, metaphorical events are happening, this is still a representation of her as a 16-year-old girl. Like, come on. It's either too much or you play the game right and Hinako becomes a god. I do love the fan art of Hinako being like a fucking jacked murder beast. It's one of my favorite things that people do with the character.
Just what I needed.
The bad combat is a feature, not a bug. Well, the thing is that the combat isn't bad. It's actually, like, pretty competent. But, like, that's actually what people kind of talk about, or what they kind of mean, is that the combat being, like... There being, like, effort put into, like, the combat systems is something that people tend to push back a lot against, or push back against a lot in Silent Hill games. Mostly because, like, the belief is just like, oh, you're supposed to be just, like, a regular person just kind of, like, making their way around this town in events that are uniquely horrifying. You're not supposed to be some sort of, like, master of the blade, as it were. And also it gives shades of Silent Hill Homecoming, which I think you know, it's still burned a lot of people, that game. That being said, I'm not against it. And I think Hinako being, like, this, like, super competent fighter is actually, like, really cool and fun. It's also not the game genre. You know.
I need to get back to Sakako.
Hinako's inner voice wants to repair her relationship with her friend, but it's already burnt due to the fact that the Hinako that wants to move forward with the marriage has burned that bridge. You've earned some me time. Relax and enjoy a quick game while you challenge your mind. Sorry, solitaire and casual games on Windows 10 sent me a notification. If you heard that tone, it wasn't your computer. That was me. Sorry. Reality Hinako burned the bridge. Fuck that thing. Burned the bridge of her friendship with Sakuko. Do you think that's why Sakuko is given autism within the context of the story? Because she would be more likely to just kind of like outright speak her mind to Hinako's face? Something to think about. Something? Where the fuck at? Wait, there's something to think about. In it. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, anyway. Hello?
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Knocking over shit on my desk. God damn it.
Shu? Rinko?
It makes sense because Rinko, we see throughout the game that Rinko is 100% more the kind of person to talk about you behind your back, so... God, maybe that is why maybe that is, narratively speaking, why Sakuko is established as having an autism diagnosis. Fucking Rinko. Oh, shit. Girl... I hope I could find some ammo. I don't know if those, like, respawn in the places that you normally find them, or if I'm going to need to, like, try and track down ones I haven't found yet. Or if, like, new ones spawn in. Who can say? Ah. Get that shit away from me. I still adore the way that the game, like, encourages you to, like, essentially get your first ending, like, without you even, like, realizing it. Using, like, the pills and everything. I feel like if Sakuko was in 2025, she would ironically wear that shirt with the skeleton holding machine guns that had autism underneath it in flaming letters. Abso-goddamn-lutely. Ooh, Yokon!
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
I think when I ultimately do the UFO ending run, I'm probably going to need to just look up where everything is. Attack? Yeah, that's one of the radio broadcast that we need to find for the UFO ending run. But we're not doing that one right now. Wow. What do we got in here? Got a capsule. Looks like that's it. Leave me alone. Fuck off back to Legoland. Okay, we gotta... Jesus fucking Christ. It's trying. It's trying so hard. It's just like, hey, don't you want to... Ow! It's like, hey, don't you want to have a red capsule? Wouldn't you feel better? Don't you think that would make you feel better? And just like, no. Let me try to save this one for views, my guy. Thanks for stopping by, Kari. I appreciate it.
Anyone here?
Girl, we have been in this house 4 times. No one is here. Trying real hard to give me those pills, though. Bondage. Nothing. I got nothing. Man, I said that, and I started thinking about the live-action Ghost in the Shell, and how much that movie fucking sucks. I should rewatch it. To reaffirm how much it fucking sucks. No, I shouldn't do that. I've got too much shit I gotta watch already. Still gotta finish watching Alien Earth. Grimaced when you said it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ethical hater. I've already seen it. I've seen it several times. My hate for it is so incredibly ethical, you don't even know. I'm just gonna take this real quick. Hinako has mentioned that once she kind of like realized how unhappy her or the fucked up dynamic her parents' marriage had, and them explained to her that that was normal, how she started seeing it all around the town. Is it possible the doll enemies, because the doll enemies tend to have like these masks with smiles on them, but like they have like the sliced off face underneath them? Do you think it's possible that the doll enemies are supposed to be representative of the other women in town who have been essentially like cut off, had their own identities like cut off, and now have to like wear this mask of like being in a happy marriage? All right, see you, Lila. Other women who have been forced to smile. Exactly. Oh! This one was at home, so she doesn't have to put on a face out in public, so that's why we find her face in the other room and her without her face in here. We broke into a woman's house and beat her to death, is what I'm saying. With a pipe. Not this way. We're gonna go check out the back door real quick. Why you put it like that? Hey, the psychotic break ending needs to come from somewhere, you know? Oh, God. Dried carcass. Yum, yum, yum. Isaac, one of the artists that has done art for this stream before, and whose art I'm going to be using again for the Metroid Prime 4 playthrough, which I'm very excited for. His persona's name is Carcass, and it's like a big leopard seal. So now I'm thinking, every time I pick up dried carcass, it is like, oh, that boy needs some moisturizer. No, we left him in the sun too long.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Hold on. Capsule case. Fuck, it sure is. I guess I've never actually checked that before. Alright, 1 second. I have to do something funny real quick. Okay, download screenshot, go to my gallery. There we go. Anyway, continuing. Yeah. Oh! Motherfuckers keep leaping at me. God damn. I got a message. I posted a cropped screenshot of just dried carcass in Isaac's Discord server. He replied with, "He always gets dry in the winter." Oh man. There's something I'm wondering about. When we meet up with Shu and Rinko and we start like cutting through Ebisugaoka to get to the school, there's a point where we get separated and we overhear a conversation. And every other time that we've done it, there's been a weird glitch where that conversation has overlapped on itself. And I'm wondering if that's going to be fixed with the update that happened. Bondage. I'll go ahead. Heal myself up a little bit. It's always like when we're like right over here. Oh, antique comb. Enshrine. Alright. We now have enough faith on hand that once we get some ammos, we can start upgrading again. We just gotta get the ammos. Well, hopefully we can find some ammos. Are you an Emma?
It opened.
You are an antique comb. You are not an Emma. I should also probably save. Ooh, kitchen knife. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's how you know it's getting serious. Pull out the bladed weapon. It's not the sword yet. We are going to need to purify the sword on this run. Unfortunately, we can't keep it cursed.
What now? Ringo!
Alley-oop. Pipe's a little fucked up.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Girl, we got one. We got a kitchen knife on deck. I also wonder if, like, there's the possibility that, like, something went wrong. Something specifically went wrong, like, during the wedding. You know? Oh, God. Because, like, of course, there's the question of just, like... Hold on.
Ah, damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Like, if it's not just, like, an internal struggle, if something, like, specifically might have actually gone wrong during the wedding proceedings or something. Just because I'm thinking about, like, some of the later dialogue, you know? If it's not all strictly metaphorical. I don't know. keep an eye out, keep an ear out. You know how it goes. Bleh. Ah, good drink. What flavors of good drink do we have? We got some black tea, got some coffee, some kind of orange drink. Good drink. Love a good drink. Do I have anything to enshrine? Not really. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game and continue. A message on Discord. Alright, that's all that is. Bleh, excuse me. Gotta find Shu and Ringo. Where the fuck are Shu and Ringo? Oh yeah, she's not doing great. Her memories of Sakuko have been corrupted. Her view of Sakuko has been corrupted, just as her view of the town is becoming more and more corrupted. Her memories of school, her memories of home. Fabric animation was incredible. Holy shit. They're not fucking around with this game. I think that's something. I think that's what's important.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. Here, it's all yours.
I still wonder about that line in particular because we do find out a little bit later that Sakuko was actually very, very devoted to like duties like at the shrine, you know?
As much candy as you could ever want.
Could be more implication about Sakuko, about this particular Hinako as like the inner Hinako being a bit more stuck in the past, you know? That she's considering things that like aren't necessarily true anymore, if that makes sense.
The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
I'm noticing some frame drops, which I don't remember, like, happening, but, you know, whatever. Swing about it. Bitch. Ow. Fucker. That was a pretty good transition. One thing I miss in later playthroughs. Oh, the way that the town's supposed to, like, melt away. Here comes Shu. Only when you're on pills. Yep.
So that our clan may prosper.
Is Shu's last name Iwai? Hold on. Oh, hold up. Iwai Shu, yep. Shu and Junko have new information. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. At the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Interesting. Okay, what we got for Junko? I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I had adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. Ooh. Okay. Formidable foes. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. He's a 7-tailed fox. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking over these now. Is it actually Sakuko or is it a monster pretending to be her? Sakuko has such a poor view of herself that she thinks that event, that the reason Hinako, quote unquote, abandons her is because she's not worthy of genuine friendships. A monster pretending to be a person. Okay, okay.
What's this?
Okay, so let's see here. It goes there. Goes here. Leaf. I love how much I'm putting together even 4 playthroughs in. There's still stuff I'm figuring out. But if everything is metaphorical, then what is the water dragon? Who is the doll? Because the doll seems to be completely separate from both inner Hinako and, I guess, outer Hinako, you know? The water dragon is literally the noxious gas. Ah, yes, the noxious gas that makes you not want to get married. Says Razzie, another room full of different noxious gas.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako? What's wrong? This way.
What's that?
Mind your step.
She would at this point still be under the influence of the drugs that Shu had been slipping to her. So having like a horrible nightmare and waking up kind of in a daze, just like, who was that? Where am I? Is not
All the time you need.
outside the realm of possibility.
Now then.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, right, yeah. wonder if maybe the ammo I need to get isn't here until, like, I've actually started the puzzle. Oh, no. There it is.
Hinako. Follow me.
The knife. The blade. Dakaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. I think the statue was holding that in its mouth before.
Wait, what's this shrine?
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Alright, man.
This way, Hinako. We've arrived.
Oh, shit. Wait. Bro, hold up.
It's locked.
Fuck you. Let me in.
That man, where'd he go?
I remembered what the symbols were. You can't keep me out.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
There is part of the reason that it seems like, so obviously Dark Shrine Hinako is the one who kind of comes around to the idea of getting married, and it seems like part of that has to do with your boy Kotoyuki being like, I can give you everything you've ever wanted. You'll want for nothing. Here's a key forged of mystic jade. Check out how cool the fucking complex is. Right? Michi, hold on. So he's just kind of like lavishing her with gifts, and that might be like part of the reason that she ends up kind of coming around to the idea of being like, I mean, this guy can provide for me. I might have an opportunity to be happy. The only way that I'll actually know is if I move forward with my life. You know? Could be worse. Don't trust the fox mask. Ow, fucker. Oh, is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Fuck. Oof, ouch, my sanities? We gotta go. We gotta fucking go. Now here's... Because if the Dark Shrine is the mind of the Hinako that wants to move forward with the wedding, then this next part...
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
This could be like a visual representation of her allowing doubt to creep into her mind. Also important, the sound that plays while we're looking from that perspective sounds like it's underwater. I think having the realization that like the events that we're seeing should be interpreted metaphorically is probably one of the best things we could have had at the end of our third playthrough and prior to the true ending playthrough.
Oh, thank goodness.
This all technically taking place on the day she's to be married would also diegetically explain why the brooch is there.
You never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner.
There always were.
It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you.
Is that new? That might have played. That line might have been. That was there? Okay. So he's assuming that she's jealous of him being there with Rinko. Okay, yeah.
How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home.
What if it's not that monsters are attacking, but that everyone kind of like awkwardly split off after Hinako and Sakuko had like a huge fight? Because, like, this would also then, like, kind of explain, like, to a certain extent, Rinko pushing the, like, the girl you know is dead narrative, because she's just like, look at how she and Sakuko got into it. She's not the same person anymore, you know?
Let's go find her, partner.
But Shu is convinced that the Hinako he knows is still in there. This piano track does fuck pretty hard.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
I feel like this particular playthrough, this particular run of the game, I feel like it's going to have a lot of, like,
Need to find Rinko.
Stopping and analyzing, like, what's going on. Sure would be nice if the digital soundtrack was available somewhere. My favorite recurring bit is diegetically acknowledging that there are no escort NPCs. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think they gotta sort out whatever's going on, like, with the soundtrack before they put it up. Like, I don't know what the details are of, like, if there is some kind of, like, impropriety going on with regards to, like, oh, there is some degree of, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Is it dead?
Some degree of plagiarism or what? Hello.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Oh, wait, right. Yeah, I'm supposed to... if I head up this road, then it's blocked off, I'm pretty sure, is what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Girl, it ain't.
a dead end.
If we analyze it metaphorically and assume that the doll is potentially an ultimately antagonistic force that is trying to stop the wedding for fucked up reasons, then it could also mean that Rinko may not have actually pushed us down the stairs, and she might just have been like, oh, you're so clumsy, because she just doesn't like us. The possibility is there. I'm not saying that that's 100% what it is, but it could be that she just slips and falls down the stairs. Isn't Ringo plus dolls a thing? Her room has a bunch of them. That's true. I assume that this playthrough is going to give us a little bit more answers about what specifically is going on. Imagine here, does Hinako mention something about it as well? Even as an offhand, Rinko really likes these sort of thing. Yeah, she does. I think it's during the Dark Shrine segment where we have to drop Rinko in the soup. That's what does that fucking sound. Steel pipe, thank you. Kudzu tea, I'll take that, sure. Swing bada bada. I'm noticing that when the bat is broken, the heavy attack is different. When the bat is still full in its, like, full form, it's like an overhead club, but when it's splintered, then she uses it with a stabbing motion, which is neat. At this point, I think you could use a Rinko soup graphic. It's funny you mentioned that, because that's actually what Kale was messaging me about earlier. Hold on. Sort of. Rinko's not actually in the picture, but... Hold on, let's get this on screen. It's not my finest work, by which I mean Goldie made it for me. Tell Goldie I say thank you. Dodge. Swing, bata. Yeah, see, when it's splintered, it's a stabbing motion, because that's going to do more damage. That's neat. I like that. That's a nice touch. They didn't have to do that.
I need to find a new weapon.
Girl, you got plenty. Don't worry about it. What a creepy scarecrow. Fucked up. Creepy fucked up scarecrows. I wonder if using old school uniforms is like a common thing for a scarecrow. Feels like it would make sense as something that would reoccur, you know? Okay, drop the kudzu tea.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself, thank you very much.
Because it's the day of her wedding and it would be viewed upon not particularly well.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
For her to be touched by another man on the day of her wedding. On the day she is to be wed. Come to me on the day my horror game protagonist is to be married. To ask me to pinch you. Disrespect me, disrespect my soup.
Doctor, are you
Eep.
home?
Part of me is still a little curious what the point of the doctor's house is supposed to be.
Doctor, is that you?
Have we gotten any documents related to the doctor? Her mother definitely, Sakuko's mother definitely kind of like built up that inferiority complex. Of, well, not inferiority complex, but I guess just whatever complex she does have. Is the doctor related to Shu? Oh, wait, it could be simple modern medicine can't help you. I guess. The doctor is not related to Shu. Shu's family is a little bit more like folk medicine, as opposed to the doctor. Sorry, I'm just looking over stuff now. Hmm. What if Junko's dead? This is the first we've heard about... Starting this playthrough was the first we've heard about Junko ever being pregnant. What if Junko died in childbirth? On the monsters with all the pregnant stomachs, one of them is like broken open. Parents bought this one with the money they made selling my sister. Whoa! I missed that part. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking over all this stuff now. Smells of sandalwood. Okay. Hmm. Digging a new well is like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. Interesting, interesting. There's a lot of documents that I'm noticing that I have that I feel like are getting recontextualized now. I'm not sure what to make of it. I am really hoping that just kind of like this particular playthrough is going to give a little bit more context to like what it is that we're supposed to take away from certain parts of this. Like, I hate to be like that guy just like, wow, I hope the game explains everything to me in a way I can understand. But at the same time, it's just like, I feel like in some cases, I'm just sort of like floundering trying to like figure out what means what specifically, you know? Sometimes it's the description of the document, not the document itself. Yeah. Or like a combination of the two, you know? Kudzu tea. Carcass.
Here.
Another dread carcass. Claw marks. Oh. Doing a really good job balancing the cryptic with the answers. Yeah. Eldest is 3 years old. Doesn't recognize her husband. Has another one growing inside her, talking about a selfish act. Maybe Junko didn't die in pregnancy, but maybe Junko is dead, you know? Yeep.
Go away.
If Junko's dead, that could make... That might make, like, Junko and the doll kind of like angel and devil on the shoulder sort of thing, you know? The fuck was that? Shut up. The doll looks like they both suck. One of them being just like, you need to kill the past, you need to move forward, this is how you can be happy. And then the other being just like, no, don't listen to them. Stop it. Stop. Cut it out.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement.
Oh, don't get married. You're so sexy. God. No, that's just Shu. That's just what Shu's whole deal is. It does seem like there was something budding between Hinako and Shu. You know, Hinako being like, oh, we never used to see each other as like boy and girl, so we were just partners. But then being just like, oh, now that we're starting to get older, going through puberty, we're starting to just kind of like starting to see each other as what we are. And she's just like, maybe I kind of want that though. Like, maybe that wouldn't be so bad.
Damn.
But then that's when the arranged marriage happens. I don't want the sickle to break. I want to hold on to the sickle. Weren't one of those statues supposed to be around here? What the fuck? Tweren't? Hold on. I've got all of those fucking photos. Yeah, was that one of the buildings? I think it's one of the ones more along the road, though. Tweren't? One was way back now. No, I know. But you can only get the sword from one of the statues, like, once you've started, like, collecting items and weapons. The one back in town that you're thinking of is the one that you, come up to when you've just left the house for the first time. Which, because you can't actually collect weapons yet, doesn't have anything at it. Trust me, I checked that the last time we did a run through. But I think the other one should be along one of these roads, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it's right there. Thank you for the sword. And then we'll just need to make sure to purify that as soon as we can. Because that's what we gotta do for this playthrough. That's like way later.
The shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Girl? That's still really cool. Ominous, but cool. It seems like I'm getting the sense that a lot of the conflict in this game between characters comes from, like, perceived status in society, you know? Like, Rinko's specific damage is that she comes from, like, a wealthier family in town, so there is, like, a... She's got, like, an inferior... Or, like, she's got, like, this inflated sense of superiority. Sakuko's whole thing seems to be that her mother doesn't want her to do anything weird that could, like, make her a target. Is the Inari clan the noble family? Yes. Shu's family is given a lot of importance within the town because they are the folk medicine folks, as opposed to the doctor, who was more of a late arrival to the city. Which, like, we knew that this game had a lot to do with, like, social commentary and stuff like that, so that would all track. Hey, man.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Huh. Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Don't think about that huge argument that you had with her, okay? That could mean that that's actually Sakuko inside the shrine. Like, she had like a big argument with Hinako and just ran back to the shrine to fucking throw herself into, like, whatever it was that she does to distract herself from everything going on, you know? It's possible. Oh! Haha, stabs you. Teehee stabs you. Mweehee. I have so much stuff I need to dump off at a shrine. I hope I find one soon. That's a great noise. That's the noise you love to hear.
What was that?
Nothing good. That's Zilla's favorite monster. Affectionately dubbed Gutter Shy. Damn, alright. Oh! Well, this is awkward. It is nice how a lot of the stuff is finally coming into focus. I am thinking now. Hold on. So every time that we've done the Scarecrow sequence, we've gotten a different series of notes. And they all seem to have, like, something to do with Rinko. Oh! Because, like, hold on. Do you have any history on Rinko? Okay. Cook with me here for a second. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I wonder why I called you over. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Sakuko and not Sakuko. Hinako and Shu talk about a time when she got lost in the fields that lead up to Rinko's house. This could be Rinko talking about the first time that she met Hinako, right? And then we get this article about a child drowning in a waterway. That ends with the name of the actual kid who died being replaced with Shimizu Hinako using cut-up letters. Disgusting prank. And then the last set are all explicitly from Rinko. Rinko regretting that she didn't just let Hinako die in the waterways, because then she wouldn't have any potential what's the word I'm looking for? Competition for Shu. Her pulling a horrible prank on Hinako. Who else would know that Hinako could have potentially drowned in the waterways? Literally only Shu, or if we go with this interpretation, Rinko. And then Rinko being upset at like the effect that Hinako has had on Shu now that she is getting married to someone else. It'll be interesting to see if we get a different set of notes this time around.
Ugh, disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Her memories of the waterways and the fields are already corrupted because of how she got lost there. Steel Pipe. Alright, let's kill this motherfucker. Let's explore it. Well, no, I don't have to, because if I just kill him, then it's fine. He doesn't respawn if I kill him with the sword. The cursed sword, specifically. The sword that's cursed. The cursed sword for Rinko. For Hinako. I'm getting all their names mixed up. All of them end in Ko. What could it mean? Fuck. I'm taking care of it. Don't worry. Okay, we're good. Zip. Sort of specifically cursed for Hinako. Exactly. I could actually probably just pop the bandage real quick. I have got to drop off some of this stuff at a shrine.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Girl, I'm holding the button down. Sorry, I started taking a look at my phone. You have to give me a moment. You have to. I'm sorry. I'm the streamer. You have to wait for me. Okay.
All right.
It's cool. I can take my time. Dog, don't even worry about it. See? Totally fine. Okay, not totally fine. I am gonna go through the window now.
You okay?
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Why would you specify a while ago if Junko wasn't actually around?
Time to go.
A while ago before she died? Listen, we make a lot of hard reads for this game. I'm feeling pretty confident in this one. I think Junko might be fucking dead. She definitely was at the end of Danganronpa. That is a joke for anybody familiar with dang-ass Ron Paul. Inari Sushi. I'll hold off on that until I can actually drop this stuff off. Explain the joke. No. Go play Danganronpa, or watch a Let's Play, or go watch fucking Nesmi VA's video about it. Mitty. Mitty, you are about to knock so much stuff off my shelves. Go, go, get on the PS5. Go on. I know that's where you're going. Go on. Keep scooting. Oh, what? You're going back now? Really? Make up your mind, girl. Indecisive Quarrel. Indecisions. Enshrine, kudzu tea. 3 dried carcasses. An antique comb. Get it all in there. Drawn omamori. Crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using... That's huge. That's actually huge. That's a big one. I might need to swap something out for that one. Hold on. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna swap that one out for something. Hold on. Focus. I don't think I've found myself really needing that one. I'll go ahead and replace this one. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Oh, right. I've got that one too, huh? Curse the fact that I can only have 5 at a time. Alright, hold on. Let me grab that Inari Sushi. Enshrine it. Save my game. Bandage. Forklet. I've got 4 chorklets. Higashi. I'm gonna put a couple of these in, actually. I barely use these ones as is. I mostly keep them on hand just in case I need to, like, push an offering over a certain amount.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
And that's when she met
That was
Rinko.
a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Could make you develop a brain tumor that would give you recurring headaches.
Shoo?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Yep, here's the doll. Hey, what's up? I'll go ahead and replace the sickle. Can you even imagine how I feel? I put my polite smile on for now. God, I hate this part so much. Can't imagine why. Hold a letter. Okay. This is different. Hinako, I like you so, so, so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. This sounds more Sakuko-esque. This doesn't sound like Rinko.
Scarecrow?
Can you even imagine how I feel what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? This is the one that's been stabbed in the back. I love you and Sakuko so... Okay, okay. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers, one by one. Girl? One moment. That's what you sound like. Don't you sound stupid? From Rinko. Oh, maybe. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Okay. Alright, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna put y'all on the BRB screen, and we will continue this once I return. One moment. Is there something wrong with shipwrecking by the bottom feeders? It wasn't almost over, though. Anytime I choose music to use for my pre-stream and my breaks, it's always a half-hour long extended mix. Every single time. At a minimum. Alright. Hey. What is this one? Never once looked at me the way he looked at you. I think it's these ones over here, isn't it? Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you, every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too. Hinako, if you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm sorry, what? Girl, help? Is this more inflated self-worth, self-hate shit? Oh. Where the hell's that phone? There it is. Hello, AK4. Welcome. You even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Ah, this one I always forget. I think it's this one. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Rinko crashing out or something. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakako, Shu, and I, we all love everything about you, so please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. Interesting.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Very strange.
She's waiting for me. I need to go.
Don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says.
Hinako!
Is she here?
Maybe it's like a thing where, like, Rinko realizes that she doesn't have a chance with Shu, and that if Hinako leaves, she needs to be confronted with that fact. Because remember, her whole thing is that she realizes that she hates Hinako more than she likes Shu. And that part of the reason she likes him is because she can't have him, because he's obsessed with Hinako. Obsessed, quote unquote.
Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
When are you gonna fucking say something? Like,
Sakako. I can't believe it.
there's the doll.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Her king.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone? We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it. Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh. issue when your parents come up again. Yeah. All right. Go on ahead.
Happened.
Oh, hey, there he is. Hey, bro. Hey, my bromide. Motherfucker.
You can't wait for me to catch up.
God damn it, Kotoyuki. Son of a bitch. I need to futz with some stuff. Give me a moment. I'm noticing Arare tends to have a higher stack than other food items. Blah! Who's causing a ruckus? Cut it out. Okay. Hands taken in marriage. As one does. We'll find something handy in there. For sure. Can't open it. Can't open it. Can't open. Can't open. What? We don't know for sure who's to blame. Don't just point fingers. It's gonna be hard. There's a lot of fingers to point. What are we looking at here? Is this a stage? Shriveled Aburaage. All the world's a stage. Dumb men and women, merely players. All the world's a stage. The men and women, merely gamers. Sorry. Sorry you had to hear that. Sorry I needed to put that out there.
Better get going.
It's possible that the perception of marriage has kind of... Like, Sakugo's specific perception of marriage has evolved from less of a death to more of a sacrifice. You know? If that makes sense. In terms of, like, the direction I'm kind of going for with this. Sakuko and Ebisugaoka envisions it as a death. Sakuko in the Dark Shrine also envisions it as a death still, but less of a cessation of being and more of a sacrifice of the former self. Yokan. A sacrifice of Yokan. I think I'm missing something. I gotta feed my cats, I'm just realizing. I gotta do that soon. Cats will be fed. Fret not, dear audience, dear chat. Gamers, one and all, cats will be fed. Ooh. And Schwein. Draw another Omamori. Kudzu Leaf. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. That's pretty good. Is this one, right? Yag. Who's rattling things? Stop it. Oh. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Could I just opt to do that? I don't think I can. What are achievements in this game like? Hold on. I've only got a little over half the gamer score available. Obtained all hidden Omamori. Obtained all Omamori available in Hokuda. Fully upgraded health, sanity, and stamina. So those are all, like, possible. A lot of secret achievements. On playthrough number 4, and we're only now checking Chibos. Listen. Do you hear it?
Wasn't that closed before?
The march of time towards inevitability. The life cycle of woman. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh. Don't trust him. You know what I don't hear? Cats. I wish I could hear your cats. I also wish I could hear my cat. They're somewhere around here. Shit. Left turn. Left turn. Plug that shit in. Oh, y'all know what time it is.
Stay back!
Do need to get out of here now.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for you.
And the crowd goes wild. And I'm actually wearing the outfit that was used for the art. Who'd have thought? We got there eventually. Because the first time that I started using this, I think it was wearing the run where I was wearing the bunny outfit. Which we're going to use for the UFO ending, by the way. Do I have anything to enshrine? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Just record. Just save my game. Save the game.
Finally.
Save my game, innit? Let me in. Oh, hold up. Let me in.
It's no use. It won't open.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakako?
Sak Uko? Jacques Cousteau? Fuck. Sadko. Woo. Where are we going? Just gonna swoosh in here real quick. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Stop it. Stop minding me.
A library? In a place like this?
Okay. There's only a handful of these that are actually, like, readable. Crimson Spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
What? Is this about my family?
Okay. Period imagery. Whatever that fucking that's about. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Igarashi clan. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. This, I'm still not 100% certain what it's about, what it means. I assume it has something to do with, like, the water dragon ritual stuff.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Whee! Dread carcass. Ah, God. Scariest thing in this game is finding the fucking medication. Just like, oh, don't want to pick that up. Oh, shit.
Is it dead?
Ideally. Ah! Fucker. Going this way. Woo! Sneaky, sneaky. I forgot that this is the area that has like the ambient soundtrack that reminds me a lot of like the soundtrack for Fear. Do I have anything to enshrine? Yeah, I got 2 dried carcasses. It does make me wonder where some of the hidden Omamori that I'm missing are.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Girl, I am hurrying.
Sakuko! Are you there?
Girl, I am going as fast as I can.
Sakuko?
I am girl trotting with the best of them. I want to look over in a second here. In a second here, I want to look over the monster descriptions real quick. because I am curious about a few things with regards to, like, how they present.
This is incredible!
We can't. Why can't we?
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor!
Ouch.
I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
Take this ball. Let me in. Stretching. Okay. Woo. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to, because, like, obviously what we're dealing with is that a lot of the monsters that we fight in the Dark Shrine are just specific versions, like unique versions of the monsters that we fight in Ebisugaoka, right? It makes me wonder, like, specifically what it's all supposed to represent, you know? Hey, girl, hey, it's okay. Don't cry. I don't know, fear of what she could become versus fear of what she's leaving behind, maybe? I don't know.
Sakuko! Why?
Oh.
You traitor! What's going on?
Ouch. Girl. Fuck.
We can be together forever.
Damn it. Realistically speaking, I should have just, like, let the first,
Sakuko! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
God damn it. Come on.
Why do you resist? Hinako, I'm here to save you.
Okay.
Sakuko! Please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Remember how I mentioned that it's possible... I want to know about the literal hole left in her. Remember how I mentioned that it's possible that, like, a character dying in the fog world is also metaphorical? This could be, like... This could be something having to do with that. Where... how to describe? Okay. Let's cook for a second. We've talked about how Sakuko dies, quote unquote, like 3 times over the course of the game, right? What if there's the possibility that Sakuko dying in Ebisugaoka when she's corrupted by the fog monster is the same sort of incident as what we're seeing represented here with the Sakuko boss fight, where it is essentially like Sakuko trying to, like, begging Hinako not to leave her behind, and Hinako's just like, Sakuko, please don't do this. It's because, like, it's not gonna change anything. She's just gonna have to cut her off. Like, the sequence later on where we have to kill Rinko, Sakuko, and Shu, is possibly just the whole idea of just like letting go of the past. Like those aren't like there is the death of the relationship from like a blowout argument versus like the death of the relation of your memories of that person. So like Sakuko's corruption plus fighting the monster version of her is potentially like essentially like think of it as like the same event from two different perspectives, where it's just like for the inner Hinako who doesn't want to let go of the life that she had, she is seeing Sakuko's death as losing a friend, versus like the Hinako that wants to move forward needs to be the one to like put her foot down and say like, no, you have to let go of me, and if you can't let go of me, I'm going to cut you off. And then later on it's just like it's killing that tie to the past, right? Ah, shit.
Liar!
Oh, fuck. I got too far away from her.
You traitor! Hinako, let's go back together!
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
You traitor!
Fear not! This is nothing to fret over! Keep my command alive! Yield to me! Be gone!
Kotayuki has to kick Sakuko out of the wedding because she's making a scene.
Evil spirit to enter this place.
What is that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities.
They have an argument. Her view of Sakuko becomes corrupted. Sakuko comes back, makes a scene, kicked out of the wedding. Hinako later has to basically kill her memories of Sakuko in order to move forward with the wedding.
But we can ward them off. Come.
In that sense, you could view the boss fight against Rinko sort of a similar way, where they have this blowout argument, and Hinako, rather than allowing someone else to come to her aid, takes matters into her own hands and is the one who kicks Rinko out of the wedding, potentially. And that's why, so far in the endings, Shu is the only one who's shown up, because the other two were kicked out of the wedding. Once we get out of this section, and get back to Ebisugaoka, I am probably going to take a quick break to feed my cats.
You as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Don't trust the fox mask. Yes, yes, all that happened. Soup. Hello, Venom Lad.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have got my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Oh yeah, I do need to turn this off, huh?
What's wrong?
Bro, what isn't wrong? I fell down the fucking stairs on the day I am to be wed.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Yeah, we're
Let's head
blowing
to my
through this
place.
game. We are.
Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
If we if we read this with a metaphorical lens, the fact that Renko is pulling all of this shit on Hinako's wedding day is like...
Leave the bag to me.
kind of fucked up. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go feed my cats, and I'll be right back. She's literally putting herself between them. Yep. Alright, one moment. Okay, but that is really funny to consider. It is, for sure. Alright, cats have been fed. Other people in the Catpull server are finally starting to talk about Welcome to Derry, which is good for me, because I haven't had anybody to talk to about that show, and I'm going a little stir crazy. I've been enjoying it. It's just, I don't know anybody else watching it. It's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Anyways. So I generally have something to put my microphone on top of. Because normally it sits pretty low. It's not like quite as... It's still not really level with my mouth. Like, I try to keep it a little bit low physically, so that I can like see over it to like my TV and my computer. But I don't like to keep it too low because I don't want to sound like too far away from it. And usually what I'll do is, like, I will have a volume of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on hand to prop it up. And I'm happy to report that I have upgraded from Volume 3 of Steel Ball Run to Volume 4, neither of which I've read yet.
An joyous or happy occasion. Just shut up! Let me think. Leave me alone!
Girl, what? Girl, what?
Hinako! Over here!
Sup, dog?
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Because they're in their 20s and it's
talk
literally
to
the
her
day of her
like she's a
wedding.
schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
She sounds a little disappointed. Now that we've kind of gotten a little bit more context with the whole partner thing and how the two of them have grown up together, it does seem like there's a tinge of disappointment in her voice. Just a tinge, perhaps. I think most times we've gone back up to the shrine, there usually isn't anything, right? But what if there is this time? What if, just this once, something has changed? I don't think anything has changed. May have been a fool to think otherwise. This might have been a silly detour. Gonna head back down to Mountain. Someone's much crunching. I can hear it. God, it's like Silent Hill out here. So Silent Hill 2 just kind of dropped on Xbox out of nowhere. Which, like, sure. I was kind of hoping that it would drop with, like, a new version of, fucking, what's it called? Born from a Wish. Also found out, so I was looking stuff up, and, you know, I've got Chronos the New Dawn on PS5, right? And Chronos the New Dawn has a digital deluxe edition, so there's, like, stuff in that I don't have access to, like different character skins and stuff like that. And I was thinking, like, oh, is there, like, an upgrade that I can get or anything on the store? And I look it up, and there are upgrades. There are digital deluxe edition upgrades for every other version of that game but the PS5 one, which is so weird to me.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Again, super weird that she's calling all this shit on our wedding day.
Talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
I know that, like, literally every other time I've played through this, I've just been like, no, you guys should probably talk about it, but, like, with the metaphor reading, this probably isn't the best day to talk about that, actually. Yeah, let's just go straight ahead. Do I have anything to enshrine? Not really. Not really. None. I'm going to try and wrap things up in a bit here. We've been going for a little while now. Like, we've made a whole bunch of progress, which is nice. Progress is nice.
Go away.
And I would say with as much progress as we made, it's going to feel pretty good to continue from like the relative spot that we're at once we do get back into it in a couple of weeks. Anything good down this way? Oh, I came down this way. Duh. Anything good down this way? Oh, no, this is where I'm supposed to go. Hold up. Hold on, Shu. I'll be right there. I'm back and you are back. I am. Wouldn't you know it? For how much longer, I don't really know for sure. Oh. How many toolkits do I got? I only got one on hand. Oh yeah, I got the one that like fixes stuff as I kill enemies, huh?
Partner, this way.
I'm coming, I'm coming. We're not gonna look at that. Not yet. That's for our final playthrough. Which I'm gonna call New Gamph Plus. So I can do like a UFO bit. The biggerest boy.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then, there's too many.
I could take him in a fight.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Sup, fuckers? Fuck. That seems unfair. There we go. Okay, anyway. Her memory of Chizuruya specifically is now tainted because that's where she had her fight with Sakuko. Or something, I don't know. Assuming that she and Sakuko had a fight. Oh, it's already dead. I just started swinging. I'm gonna be real. It's not true. I'm a shark. It got knocked over. So that is the way we're supposed to go. Alright, hold on. I am going to swoosh down this way real quick. Girl, what?
Go away.
Ooh, a toolkit. A lot of times, whenever we have, like, a level, a lot of times it ends up involving a lot of, like, negative memories being brought up, and just as you go through the level, you see, like, the corruption spreading. So again, we got metaphors. We got metaphors, Refantasio. We've got metaphors, Charlie Brown. What's that? It's a pill. I don't want that. I don't even want to fucking look at that. Hey, you. Oh. Fuck. It. Bottle of Ramune. Nothing else over here. Yep. Gulp. Gulp. It seems like a lot of the UFO broadcasts. So far, we've only really found one, and it was in like a kind of like hidden area. And I'm wondering if that's the case for all of them, in which case I haven't found a single other one of those. So it's gonna be interesting once I actually like look that up, because I do intend to like use a guide for that one. It's gonna be interesting once I look that one up to kind of get an idea of like specifically what what I'm supposed to be looking for. Might be worth looking into those, because if you do the broadcast in this playthrough, you can probably do UFO ending quickly. Nah, I'll wait.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
I want to keep every playthrough that I make focused on one thing for this game, just because, like, thus far, everything has, like, really kind of, like, aligned itself with, like, what just flew by. I think it was one of the, like, the, gross jumping guys. Is what the implication is.
Where are those two?
Hinako, this way!
But yeah, I want to keep a bit of, like, focus on, like, a specific run. Just because, like, I feel like... I don't know, it feels like I'd be overdoing it if I was trying to, like, get multiple endings on one playthrough, you know? Oh, hey, man. Antique comb. Alright. The house is a bit of a point of no return. Kitsu tea? Oh, okay. Let's drop one of the Yokon. Probably could have eaten one of the Yokon, actually. It's gotten into the house. Memories of a happy home life. Falling apart. Bandages. Ramune. I didn't even need that. I just wanted to... Feels weird to leave an item behind. Right, the one that I equipped is that focus stuff doesn't deplete weapon durability. Oh, hey. Those things spread corruption. Maybe it's meant to represent like a family unit? Oh.
Give up on Hinako. Too late at this point. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
They did fix that glitch. What did they mean by this? Is that critical path? No, I don't think it is. Oh. Anti-comb. I will use one of the first aid kits. I don't have the first aid kit equipped. Okay, okay. We got a bunch of stuff to enshrine, so let's drop the kudzu. 2 antique combs. Let's draw an Omamori. Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Ooh, interesting. Would have been cooler if it was a shark. I'm just saying. How good are you at perfect dodging? I could be better. Hey, guys.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
What is he fooling her
He
about?
wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Lying about not having a crush on Hinako? Or lying about drugging her? It could go either way. He's making gross noises. Fuck off. That's why the playground doesn't have any corruption. All of her other memories of the town are being corrupted, except the place where she first met Kotayuki. Fuck, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm like really smart. Do you have anything good over here? We don't. I'm so smart and everyone wants to fuck me. Where am I going? Oh. The knife's fully... Oh, right. I picked up a new knife, didn't I? Let's pull the sword out for a little bit. Dried carcass.
Some sort of offering?
Girl, we found like 1,000,000 dried carcasses. I think we figured out what it is at this point. It is 100% an offering. Bro really went bleh. Ow. Can't block the goop. Can't parry the goop. Unblockable on goop. Hmm? Oh. A schwein. Drop off the dried carcass. And continue. One of the Jinzu statues is back here, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's further up. back here is what it is. I assume that if I had, like, missed the sword, like at the first Jinzu statue that it allowed me to get it at, it would just be, like, present at any other one that I found.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Damage from the typhoon. Correct, according to IGN. Yeah, it makes sense. Even if it's not like a super attack, like if I'm in focus mode, it doesn't. My weapons don't take damage. That's kind of busted a little bit. A bit cracked, perhaps. Oban Festival. Open? Opa? Obal? Obabo?
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about
Hey
that.
guys, you talked about how I'm dead?
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
It's literally her wedding day, bro.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Still don't get this conversation. It's pretty obvious that Rinko does not see marriage as death. She doesn't, but she's trying to convince Shu to give up on Hinako. Just like, hey, you should give up on Hinako. Get with me. You know? Where's the sheath for the sword? So 2 thoughts. Okay.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
She goes in here, happy memories. Comes out with bad uns. That's when things get corrupted.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Fuck the steel pipe. I've got a fucking sword.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Okay. You did have your thoughts last stream of how passive Hinako is during all this, being whatever anybody wants her to be. Yeah. I don't think that was last stream. Well, I mean, I think it was last week.
Been here since graduation.
Okay, you stay right there. Don't you move. Are you even holding a sickle? No, so you're not going to attack me.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Can't open it. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. I feel like that's new. Okay, dream my theories and tell me I'm valid. To be fair, that game sucks. 1. Hinako's memories are being warped, and Hinako hears she's dead, but that's not what Ringo actually said. 2. What if Ringo pushed Hinako down the stairs in real life/wedding and then tried to pull a Starker scream? Shimizu Hinako is dead! Now I... Nishida Rinko! I'm your girlfriend.
Attention!
I still don't know what that's about. I, Starscream, am your new leader. Megatron has fallen. Ah. Mitty, are you knocking stuff off my shit again? How be the one where it's just her name? Yep. It's Suga's lock combination. Weird thing is, when you convert to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. SOS, please, someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this. Why, oh, you are making this hard.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Oh, God. You don't usually attack me, I'm pretty sure. Who the fuck?
Someone put this here.
I don't know. Who had bus? I don't want to just, like, brute force too many of these, because I feel like if I do, I'm gonna miss out on stuff. Like, for example, I kind of, like, went in hard previously, without, like, going back and checking to see if, like, Rinko and Shu had any new dialogue.
Hinako's suffering. As her partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone.
I do think that it's definitely, like, Rinko, like, diegetically saying that Hinako is dead. Just to, like, get Shu to, like, snap to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity.
Okuda's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
I wonder if the dam has anything to do with the water stuff. Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Yeah. That's fine, I guess.
No, she's not. We're still partners. Through thick and thin, we're partners. Always.
I feel bad for you, Shu. I know just how important Hinako was to you. So, you've gotta let her go. With a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right?
Excuse me. Need to find a key. I still don't know what the attention thing is. Like, that feels like that comes out of nowhere. Oh, who can say? Hello?
I want silence. I want silence. I want no one else around here in town. Just the two of us can talk.
Interesting. Who's the two of us in this context? corruption spreading over the rabbit hutch that Sakuko spent so much time in. All of her memories of Sakuko seem to be undergoing some kind of corruption, except for maybe the shrines, which is interesting. Nobody's laughed at Sakuko's rabbits yet. Maybe the shrines are spared because of their association with divinity? Real recognizes real. Fried carcass. Nothing in here. Sledgehammer. What are the red flowers that are not spider lilies? Because I used to think they were sakura, but they're definitely not sakura. I don't know. In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk I rise anew. Nothing over here. I know that's where the key is, but don't want to get the key yet. I want to head into that one classroom. Because there always seems to be some new revelation when we've gotten into this particular classroom. Every time. And now we know that this game was, like, banned, apparently. Bust this wide open. Thank you for the antique comb. Honestly, we should start burning scarecrows on site. I wish we could, but, like, not all of them are, like, enemies. The ones that don't have anything in their hands are just inactive. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotayuki. Fox of Sacrifice. Origami of fox prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh. Hinako, disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotayuki, wishes will come true. Hooray! Again with this. Okay. I guess there isn't anything new this time around. What a weird thing to mention in a children's rhyme. The fox wrestling with a cedar tree? Yeah, it's fucked up. Hmm? The room reset. I don't know why it would do that. Weird. Alright, well, let's grab the key. Yep. I assume he's meant to represent the principal. Or the vice principal, the one who actually lost the key initially. Ow, bitch. Oh. Okay. No weapon. No weapon. No weapon. Guys, shit's going weird. Everything's gone quiet in there. Okay. Hello, Natalie. I know. I'm gonna finish up soon. I do need to finish up, though. Let me... Oh, I know what's gonna happen in there. I don't want to get tied up with that just yet. See if we can't just... Toolkit. Oh, hold on. Okay. Dog barking. Need to find a key. Won't open without a key. All right. Well, we'll finish up the school next time we pop back into Silent Hill F. I want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr at AcidXShark. That's AcidXSHARK. Yeah, didn't we say you were going to stop when you got back to town? You know, like an hour ago? No, that was... I need to take a break to feed the cats. Is what that was. I got all twisted around. Blue Sky and Tumblr at AcidXShark. That's AcidXSHARK, where I post all the streams as they happen. Or you can follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. Art for the stream was done by Audrey and B of Team Catpool. You can find on Blue Sky, Twitch, Tumblr, YouTube, VGen, at Team Catpool. That's TEAMCATPLE. They do fantastic work. Highly recommend checking their stuff out. Highly recommend commissioning them when they're open. Don't email them. Use the VGen. Serpent will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Interesting. VTuber was done by Teva, who you can find on Blue Sky. Teva Meow, that's TEVAMEOW, with rigging by V747, who you can find on Patreon. Upcoming streams. Tomorrow, we have Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be streaming some Shadowbringers. So get ready for that. And then next week, we're skipping Tuesday, and then we're doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all Metroid Prime 4. So I hope you'll tune in for that. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to this game. I cannot wait. I do know see somebody streaming. We're going to go ahead and raid Lizardbeth Art. Who is drawing right now. Oh shit, Lizardbeth's still... Yeah! Lizardbeth's still doing stuff. And I will see you next time on the Shark Stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.